Hello? Can you hear me? Nah? I can't hear you, Captain. Sorry. How we doing? Welcome in. Billy, Sheikah, Pretender, Gentil. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Meant to say Happy New Year's Eve. Might be. How we doing? How are we? How's our day been? Oh, it gets eerily quiet. It gets eerily quiet because I know for a fact that I have a couple of people at the very least hovering over the check-in button. There it is. And the check-in streamers are broken again. Check-in ribbons are broken again. I know that for a fact that I reset them. I know for a fact that I reset them today. Don't know what it is. Hi, Sheep King. How you doing? Hi. How you doing? Okay. This is the image that we ended up with at the end of stream yesterday. The goal is to finish it. Whether or not we can, who's to say? Who's to say? We will at the very least try. You good? How goes my Happy New Year? Yeah, good. Good. I've had to start streaming a little bit earlier today. I usually stream at a 6:30 start time, my time. But we've had to bring it forward to a 4:30 start time because I'll be going out this evening. But I didn't want to miss stream today. So we've made a little bit of alteration. Thank you, everybody, for accommodating. I very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. But yes, this is what we've ended up with at the end of last time. I was quite happy with the lighting. I was quite happy with the hunter's pose and the rendering on the hunter and all that jazz. Happy with some of the ground elements, the bones that we've added in. I reckon we are on the right track. I reckon we're on the right track with it. It is only a matter of finishing it at this point. But that is trivializing a lot of work that needs to be done. So, should we just get started on that work, hey? And then we can regret our decisions after. We want some of the reflections from this log up on this log. Yeah. How is everyone? How are we doing? Do we have plans for New Year's Eve? Are we all flying out to New York to watch that big? They drop a ball. Hello? They drop a ball or something? That's the only New Year's celebration that I'm aware of. Is there another one that exists? I'm sure there is. No. Well, nah. I live in Australia. Nah. I live in Australia. I know of other New Year's celebrations. We've got the bridge, the Sydney Harbour Bridge, right? We do the big fireworks off of that thing, the whole shara bra, you know? So we've got that. He needs a ball. Hi, Logic. How you doing? 11. Squid, of course, he had to end this year with 2 1s. Of course he did. Hey, how you doing, bud? Oh, excuse me. Here for a short bit. Gotta go help out with... Yeah, all good. All good. Happy New Year's Eve to you. I hope you have a lovely evening. On the bridge, like everybody in Australia goes to the bridge, right? That's how that works. I'll meet you at the bridge. End the year with your classic ones, of course. Of course, of course. Happy New Year. See you at the bridge. We should have something like that. That would be cool. Classic. I'm always jealous. I'm always jealous of code words and secret language. Thieves' Cant in D&D, if you're familiar. I'm always jealous. I'm always jealous. I'll meet you at the bridge. The crow flies at dawn. Stuffing a couple of family members, family friends, and some of your friends over for dinner, having smoked brisket and some random bits and pieces. Nice. I'm a fan of that form of celebration. I know the more bombastic version is I know it's more memorable. I know it's technically more memorable, like it sticks in the brain for longer, but I have a worse time. I have a worse time at the larger scale celebrations. So something just kind of warm and cozy is always appreciated. Got the reflection off there. We've got don't want to bright up the top. Do not want to bright up the top. But yes. I would never be able to, but Tolkien having developed languages, my God, I'm jealous. Like, maybe the nerdiest thing that could possibly be, but the thought of you and a friend communicating in this language that doesn't exist, oh God, it'd be so much fun. It'd be so much freaking fun. Benign conversations are elevated by the presence of secrets. I don't need to render it to that same degree, but I'm getting there. Back in year 9, you developed more of an alien races language from a book you read back then. Hey, and I'm jealous for it. I'm jealous for it. It was a lot of work, had it all written down in a Word document, but the laptop decided to fry its motherboard, so all that work is gone. But, I mean, you did it, you know? Regardless of if the proof is there or not. You went through that process, which is just impressive. Plus, you've proven that you can do it, right? Which means that if you really wanted to, you'd be able to do it again, surely. All set up on PC now? Nice, 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 nice. Do we have plans for the evening, Billy? Was it work for 5 hours today? Ugh. Who's... Maybe I'm out of line. Maybe I'm out of line. Please step in to tell me if that's the case. But who is buying a car on New Year's Eve? Who are we preparing for? Who are we... A few in-laws coming over soon. 7 p.m. But yeah, fair. Just moved from China. They forgot their bag, so asked you, can we come tomorrow to pick it up? Oh, and they just left it open, as in like sometime tomorrow? What? Because that's got absolutely nothing to do with... That's awful. Frick you, you say, and you launch the bag out of a trebuchet. No, it's New Year's Day, we're closed. Understandably so. What layer are you? Ah, the ground, obviously. They're super nice and lovely, just different culture. Oh, for sure. I was speaking to Nina the other day about how, Orthodox Christianity celebrates Christmas and Easter and New Year and everything on a different calendar. So there's just not that same sense of like, oh, it's the day, you know? But I don't know, a little bit of empathy. Like, oh, I could imagine that if I was celebrating New Year's Day today, I wouldn't want to be forced to work. Okay, what did I say that I wanted to do with these trees? I wanted to darken this tree down the bottom a little bit more. Yep. Yep. Well, it's New Year's Eve, which means we need to plan out our New Year's resolutions, yeah? New Year's resolutions actually tend to work for me. Usually I'm a person who doesn't really care about sentimentality too much. Like, for example, if somebody says like, oh, I'm so sorry, Bahali, we can't catch up for Christmas. It's like, no, that's fine. We'll catch up on a different day and we just kind of like pretend it's Christmas, right? And then hang out with each other and have a good time. But for whatever reason, New Year, I find to be an incredibly handy line in the sand to just be like, you know what? Put my foot down. We're putting these changes in place, and they tend to stick. Your New Year's resolution is to not create one next year. You're on a 5-year streak of this. I mean, hey, they're not necessarily for everyone. I just find that for me personally, they tend to work wonders. Seriously, yours would probably be to actually lock in next year for school. That's fair. That's fair, especially given the grade that you're going into. Yep. The thing that I tend to find helps is you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this by any stretch. The thing that works for me is I'll set a New Year's resolution. I'll be like, I need to lose this much weight, right? And then I'll set little parameters for myself. I'll say something along the lines of, I need to do it healthily, so I'm not starving myself or, like abusing myself with physical activity in order to get it done. So do it healthily. And I'll do it with these methods. So I'll go rock climbing. I will go for daily walks. I will eat healthily, whatever it happens to be. Boom, 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 boom. Allow a little structure for myself. Because I tend to find that latching on to things that exist helps to make it come to fruition. Because if it's just something nebulous like, I need to lose weight next year, and not latch it onto anything, then it's just like, I'd love to be like the best artist ever. I would like to, have magic powers. I would, all of these are lovely things to say, but actually latching them onto an approach helps to ground it for me and make it more feasible to get done. And it's had a pretty good success rate so far. Because even if the resolution kind of falls off partway through the year, I've at least committed to it it tends to be like 6 months or something at a time, which is decent. Decent innings. So I've got a few. I've got a few for 2026. The one at the top of the list is I gotta lose a little bit of weight. Because I've put on a few kilos over the past 6 months from all of the work that I've been binging, which fair, given the circumstances, completely understandable. And then in terms of the actionables that I'll latch onto it, it'll be losing weight will come about via rock climbing 2 times a week. That's the thing, is it doesn't actually take that much for me. As long as I'm consistently active, sort of, the weight tends to come off, because I don't eat super unhealthily or anything like that. So rock climbing on a Thursday, rock climbing on Saturday or Sunday, we'll see. We'll get that going. Hi Bottle, how you doing? Bottle, I'm verbalizing my New Year's resolutions at the moment. It'll be nice, because if I say it out loud on stream, I can keep myself accountable, because there'll be like it's logged. So I'm going to lose a little bit of weight. It doesn't have to be a ton. Like, I don't need to be Captain America or anything. Just like a little bit. Lose a little bit of weight with a bit of rock climbing. I think that's doable. The other big one is I'm going to start... Yeah, I'm committing. I'm going to start making semi-regular... I'm not going to commit to like a particular cadence yet. I just need a little bit of regularity. I'm going to start committing to some Tavern videos. Some videos from the Tavern, just like as little community update things, just have a good time, make some stuff. We'll be starting with the monthly art fairs. That's going to be fun. That's going to be very fun. But then I've got a few other ideas in mind. You're in that process too. Your intention is to break 100 kilos on bench, squat and deadlift. Hell yeah. Never done any of those exercises before, but that's kind of what you want to achieve. For sure. But it's good that they're they're tangible goals, right? Like you can actually map them onto something. Because it's the worst when I've set goals in the past that are something along the lines of, I want to get fit. What does that mean? What does that mean? What am I actually mapping that onto? Like, is me getting a six-pack? Is that me getting fit? Is me sprinting 100 meters in 5 seconds? Is that me getting fit? Like, what does me getting fit look like, you know? Your only goal you've ever kind of worked on was get better at cooking. And? Enjoy your lurk, squids. Okay, so it's Resolution 1, lose a little bit of weight in the new year. Resolution 2, start producing some of the video concepts that I've had in my head for a little bit now. All good things come in sets of 3 or something. I don't know. I like the number 3. Number 3 is nice. What's a good third one? What's the difference between just like things that I know that I'm going to do in the new year versus resolutions? I suppose they're things that I'm a little bit more iffy on and I need to kind of commit to them, right? Third thing, fly to the moon. Fly to the moon, I guess. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll come up with something. You make good steaks and omelets. Make random mashed-up dishes sometimes. That's something. That's improvement. What? Coming from 0 output, that's like that's an infinite amount of improvement, right? The difference between 0 and 1 is insane. Especially if you played card games. You know the difference between paying 0 of a resource or something and paying 1 of a resource. It's night and day. Decently strong already, but that feels like a fun, definitive number to work towards. Like, say you're at 55, 78, and 85. You can focus on one or the other to rush towards ticking off one of the balance, or balancing all of them out. Yeah, for sure. It's something that you can plot as well, which I tend to find is scratches the little itch in my brain that tells me that seeing numbers go up gradually over time is satisfying. Down to 21 kilograms, but would like to lose another 10 kilos this year. Reckon the lifting will help 100%. 100%. Something that you do have to be cognizant of, though, is that as you build mass, you're going to be gaining weight, right? You know that already, though. You know that already. So you may successfully lose the 10 kilos, but be kilo neutral. Rock climbing would be fun. Don't really have a good place nearby to do that. Yeah. Well, I didn't realize for the longest time. It's still a little bit of a trek. It's like 45 minutes, but like it's worth it. Yeah, absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. I thoroughly enjoy the process. Set up playing Minecraft with Elaine in and out. Nice. Okay. Third one. Tag team. Bottle's tagged out of Minecraft. Billy's tagged back in. Okay. Lose a bit of weight. Produce some videos in the tavern. Third thing. A lot of my wants are quite nebulous. There's something along the lines of get better at art. How do you log that? Daily studies, maybe? I could get back into daily studies. That could be quite fun. I won't push myself to the same degree that I did a couple of years ago, where I burnt myself out in the process doing 2-hour studies on the daily. I think that's too much. I could do at least like little 15-minute sketches and stuff. I feel like that would help. I should write these down. Well, this is a video diary, right? I'm just recording right now, right? Nobody's watching. Surely. Don't ruin the illusion for me. Oh, dearie dear. But yes, to keep things actionable, I'll become the greatest artist who ever lived next year. But also it'll be a dual degree. Greatest artist ever and best DM as well. Both of them same time. Gonna lurk and prep some dinner things in case Pix gets hungry already when she gets... For sure. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. Class change. Ooh. I'm a color mage. Hell yeah. But before I can focus on becoming the best artist of all time, I need to get this image. I need to get this image done. I need to finish my plate. This one right here that I'm working on right now before I can focus on other food. The nice thing is that this one's looking quite good. It's looking quite close to finish, to be honest. I jokingly said that I could finish it today, but it could actually happen. Prepared for Saturday? Because you're not prepped for tomorrow fully? Oh, no. I'm like 90% prepped. Like 90% prepped. As soon as I get to 95, I think I'll be happy, because I don't think I can ever do that 5% that's lingering in the back of my head of like, but what if this, you know? I'll be as prepped as I can be at 95%, I think. I think the best thing for me will be to just start. Because I tend to find that I get a little bit paralyzed by potential. It's the same thing with art. You can sit there for a million years. Thinking to yourself like, what if... what's the best way to go about doing art? What's the best way of improving? What's the best way of practicing anatomy? What's the best school of, do I want to practice anatomy? Or do I want to practice perspective? Do I want to practice color? Do I want to practice my fundamentals just in general? Do I want to practice heads? Do I want to practice... You can sit there going, which one to choose, and sit there with choice paralysis for the entire time. Or you can just kind of get started and then you're on the journey, you know? There will be a perfect way. There will be. Sure, it exists. There will be a perfect way for you as well. There will be a perfect way that exists. But by the time that you find the perfect way, you've already been chucked in a volcano, you know? Like, just get started. And then maybe you don't have perfect execution, but that's fine. We are our flaws, yes, but our flaws are part of what make us unique, interesting things. Who wants just an immaculate, just ornate sword? Huh? Boring, yawn, worst thing ever. We want a sword, right? That has ornate elements to it, but then it also has like a couple of scratches, maybe a little signature down the bottom that we did that looks like a little bit scuffed, but it's okay. There's a little chip in the back that's like, oh, remember that one time that like mutant orc, like corrupted necromantic creature tried to lop off my head, and I blocked the axe with my sword, and it created that. I'm proud of that shit because it kept me alive, you know? All of these little faults and character elements make the sword more interesting. It tells a story at that point, right? You want a perfect clean sword, please? But then you haven't told a story with the sword. It's just sat in the case and done nothing, you know? You're pretty prepped, but you keep changing your mind on what you want to do. Yeah, that will always be the case leading up to launch, I think. Keep in mind that a tabletop session, no matter what system you're using, isn't the DM telling a story. So you coming into it with what you deem to be half prep or whatever it happens to be, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't have to bring all of it, right? You're bringing half. You're bringing half, and then the players are bringing the the players are bringing the other half, right? So as long as you bring half, it's fine. That's fine. Give us a bit of. Give us a little bit of flint. Give us a bit of tinder. We'll start the fire. It's fine. We're gonna start a fire. It's been always burning since the session's churning. I'm breaking 3, fortune 2, fashion 3. Not a bad first pick of enchantments. Not bad. Having a crisis about your eldritch body. What happened? It was coming along so well yesterday. What? What's the problem? Not the art. Oh. What's up? Hi, Digi. The law. Ooh, okay. Hit me with it. What are we umming and ahhing about? Is it like we were talking right before that you're the size of, like 16 feet high or something, because it was anticipated that you could put a person in your chest mouth thing, and if that's like 6 foot high, then is it the height of the character? Is it how the character functions? Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. So you do manage to sneak in through the window, did you? But you're so caught up in the very act itself of slipping through the window that you don't see that the floorboards are just sitting open directly underneath the windowsill, and you just fall directly into the funnel that leads to the pit. Talking with Snow about how many yeah. that I'm not sure if I can help you with. That's a personal decision at that point, I feel. How you doing, Digi? How's your day been? Speaking of planning and decision anxiety and all that jazz, I've just been talking about New Year's resolutions. Never thought about it, and now you are. Well, I mean, it could always be left as you're an eldritch being, who's to say, you know? That's one of the lovely things about eldritch horror, is that you can give a shrug, and that in and of itself is an answer. Half of the fun is that half the things are unexplained. Let's just see the art that was just posted in share. Oh, let's have a look. Ooh. It's Megamind. It's so good. Look at him. Mega. What's your name, sir? Mega Brain. Taken. The concept is taken. No, that's awesome. I love him. You're streaking. Hell yeah. But yes, Ms. Honestly, my answer to your conundrum is just leave it open. Leave not the part of the anatomy. Leave the question open. It's far scarier that way. Fields. How you doing, bud? How's your day? No, I didn't say that. Dear, dear. I explicitly said otherwise. Understood. Locking in. No, don't lock in. Unlock. Tipsy, you got back from spreading your grandparents' ashes? Fair. Well, welcome back. Just kind of sat there listening to country music and drinking whiskey. I mean, sitting in the moment is fine too. It was good for you? Yeah, good. Not everything has to be bombastic. Literally, I was talking about that before. Some of my favourite memories are the quiet ones, you know? Now you feel as though you need to draw your underside. Oh, dear. That gives me the energy of the creepy DM who, you're playing D&D, right? And then you walk into a public restroom in D&D Logic Town. And you're like, okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom, DM. And then your DM goes, I've planned for how this works. And then they walk you through this incredibly ornate mechanism for how your character goes to the bathroom. And you're like, why? Why have you spent so much time on this? I don't understand. World building I respect. This I don't count. 10's not bad. I see Billy is Billy's reading off the list right now. Hi Fire, how you doing? Welcome. Fire, we're going through New Year's resolutions at the moment. I tend to find New Year's resolutions help with me personally, but I also respect at the same time that some people it's like, nah. The random line in the sand isn't very effective. I get that. But it works for me. We've got, 2.5 set out at the moment. First resolution is I need to lose a little bit of weight. Lose a little bit of weight healthily lose the weight. I can't starve myself. I can't put myself in isolated prison and then be like, no rations for you for a week. Oh, geez, no, that makes sense. I'll get the manacles. So none of that. which means eating healthy, which I tend to do, but the physical activity is the big thing. So I'll be going rock climbing a couple of times a week, locking that in. More climbing. Yep. More climbing. So that was the first one. Second one is I've had a few ideas for Tavern related-ish videos that I want to produce. So I'll be starting to produce some of them in the new year. Obviously, the big one is the monthly art fairs, just so we've got little time capsules for each month. But I've got a couple of other ideas that have been rattling around in my dome for a little bit. So I'm going to get started on those, which is going to be fun. And then the third the half-formed resolution at the moment is maybe daily studies again. Maybe daily studies. I need to be careful because I burnt myself out massively on daily studies 2-3 years ago, where I did these big 2-hour landscape studies on a daily basis. Burnt to a cinder I was. So it can't be that extreme. I probably wouldn't make it a true daily either. It would probably just be like 5 days a week or something along those lines. Playing up the rest of your yarn. Enjoy. Congratulations, by the way, on your first set of yarn. Incredibly impressive. There's something just primordial about that. There's something incredibly primordial. I imagine it would be the same if you were to, I don't know, make bread from scratch, where you grow like a little bit of wheat, and then you process the seeds, and then you produce a flour, and then you bake a bread with yeast. Like that, I feel like you'd have that same degree of wizard powers. Yeah, exactly. Like a wizard. Exactly. Primordial eldritch creature. Because it's the fundamental building blocks, you know? Same with smelting metal. I feel like smelting metal, you would get a similar, like smelting an ingot, getting a bunch of impure iron or something, and then melting it down, refining it into a more pure iron, and then creating a pure iron ingot. Oh, I'd feel powerful. Like a god of a man. Arcane energies coursing through my very veins. I love smelling. No, not smelling. Smelting. There's a difference. There's a key difference. One letter difference. This guy loves smelling minerals. Do you think, in the same way that you have like what are they? What's the? Dear Google. What's the name of the person who's good at wine? Lots of love, Mahali. A sommelier. Oh God! Of course, it sounds like sommelier. Sommelier, right? Sommelier. 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 Sommelier.
Sommelier.
Close enough. Sommelier. That was very loud, Google, but I'll take it. Yeah. Do you reckon they've got something like that for? No, not respite. Do you think they've got something like that for mining, where they happen across a vein of materials, right? And then they bring in the sommelier or whatever, the sommelier of the mining world, right? To just kind of get a whiff of the vein that they've got going. Like, 40% iron, a bit of gold, and tin, actually. A little bit of a tin deposit within that vein, you know? they'd have to they'd have to take some of they'd take a sample from the vein. They'd put it in a goblet and he'd churn it. Yep. It's a good sample, you know. A geologist? Ooh, is that what they do? Because I've heard of geologists before. I ain't ever seen them working though. Sorta? Okay. Okay, render out the base a little bit, and then we want a bit of shine on the front. What to do tonight? You feel like you should celebrate New Year or something? Fair. Is there a game that you've set aside for a little bit that you want to crack open? Some people get sentimental with like particular New Year's movies and stuff that they watch over the time. Maybe you stream when you're more drunk. No. What game? Yeah, that's the question, right? Okay, we need to create more of like a wood chip feel with this tree in the back. Similar with what we've got going on over on the left, where the bark feels like it's made up of different little planes, kind of oriented on slightly different angles from them, like from each other. We need a bit of that going on with this tree on the right. How many times can Funky Town play before you finish it? Oh God, I would hate that song very quickly. I would hate that song very quickly. Run, dun, 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 dun. Might be, yeah, it could be. Talk about moving. Would you take me to Funky Town? Would you take me down to Funky Town? No! No, not again! Encore! No! Your last stream was you staring at the camera for an hour and 40 minutes. Oh, teary dear. Yeah, no, and then you did have the staring competition with me. You've had some gems. You should bring back Mahali streams. Without context, that makes zero sense. But I know exactly what you mean, and I dread the thought. The Mahali co-streams. I mean, hey, if you wanted to co-stream, just like hanging out, we could totally do that at some point. We don't necessarily need to do share camera stuff. I did that with Fire the other day. She was working on her stuff, I was working on my stuff, and we're just streaming together. We could do that. You don't, you don't have to make it antagonistic. Like, Mahali, I challenge you to a Blue Eyes versus Blue Eyes Yu-Gi-Oh duel. You just had a massive fireworks show in a game of Minecraft? What? If that's just for New Year? Potentially. I didn't realize that it was festive in that way. You wouldn't do art though? Yeah, you don't have to. Can start a Mahali bingo stream. Passenger Princess Mahali stream. Hell yeah, I'd be happy to have you. Dude, how's this for a New Year's resolution? New Year's resolution. I'll stream with Fields in the new year. And it doesn't need to be co-stream art. We can just hang out and have a good time. You seek validation for that elephant you drew. You did it from imagination in like 15 minutes and you've never drawn an elephant. That's crazy. It is incredibly crazy. And you absolutely nailed the aesthetic of the scientific journal vibe. Absolutely nailed it. I was impressed with the fact that you did something really out there, but then you also very nicely latched it into the tavern decoration. I liked it a lot. Concept was creative, execution was creative, you nailed it. Your favorite collaboration with me is one I don't know about until afterwards. So today we're collaborating with Fields. I don't know where he is. I don't know when he'll strike, but I am collaborating with him today. The Mahali bingo stream. What would be on the bingo card? What would be on the bingo card? List 3 things. 3 things on the bingo card. Actually want to play something together or just shoot the crap sometime? You'd be down? Okay. Hell yeah. Now you missed some things on the elephant, but you just confused with how close you got. Don't mean to boast. You're just genuinely confused. No. I don't take it as boasting. Don't take it as boasting at all. Co-streaming is Mahali 101. Make sure Noctua is in the chat. 2, talk smack. 3, tell Noctua to deliver said smack. 4, choose your team and say it will best Mahali's. 5, wait for Mahali to take the bait. Take the bait? I didn't take... How dare you? 6, accept Mahali's knock. 7, proceed to completely ignore the smackdown and just hang out. That's... Yeah, no. That's pretty much how it went, actually. You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? Like, have ice cream or something? This is fun. Very quickly just became hanging out, having a good time. Bone cat pose just got so much better. Looks like it's in motion now. Yeah. I tend to find that the 2 things that helped immensely. 1, rotating it so it's on the correct plane, because before, you ready? Let me see if I can find it. It was kind of on the correct plane before, but with my alterations, I'd shifted it to being more horizontal. Not good. Not good. Whereas actually having it on the plane now has helped immensely. Lowering the head significantly. The head used to be up here. The head used to be up like here. I shifted it down to a lot closer to the ground, and it feels like it has a lot more attitude now. Yeah, just little things all over the place tended to help as well. I got rid of the bone plate completely temporarily to physically shift the shoulder up, and that's helped with the placement there. I'll put in the bone afterwards, but Yeah, a lot of help from you guys in the process, though. A lot of help was needed. And I'm incredibly grateful for. But yes, long story short, I have enjoyed the shared. I've enjoyed the past Canvas collaborations very much so. But that doesn't necessarily need to be how we hang out. Doesn't have to be. It does not have to be at all. Pluck calls and bone cats. I mean, if it fits the bill. All I'm saying is it matches, you know. Scully McScribbles is an incredible name. Welcome to the Tavern. How you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good week so far. We are currently working on a little beastie. This is a little guy. Look at it. Ah, he's so cute. Just grab your cheek. Oh, adorable. Oh, sorry, I've left a bite. Let me get rid of that. Pluck should have your terrible version of an Australian accent. Oi, mate. How about you? It is his third birthday. It is. Look at him. Look at him. With his little balloon, with his little twirly hat. Ah, prick. The hat's up where his head used to be. Let's put that. Let's bring that down. There we go. Plonk that right on the noggin. Beautiful. Perfect. Oh, that. The little. Oh, there's no object to transform. Frick. This one. Bring that down. There we go. Out the side of the mouth. Perfect. There you go, little guy. Loving how this is coming along, particularly lighting. Oh, thank you. The hunter is playing Twister, by the way, in the foreground. But let's hide the festivities for now. Thank you very much. It's I've got a monthly prompt thing for the tavern, and the one for this month is Beast December. Quite late to it, given that it's the end of December now. Right now it's the end of December, so I'm skirting on the line, but I'm giving myself and everybody up until the end of this coming weekend. I got time. You've never played Twister? No, it's a good time, especially if you hate your joints. If you hate your joints and you like flexibility, Twister's the best time ever. Doubtless you have the dexterity anymore. That's okay. Try Bop It. Bop It is like the twister of the mind. Bop It is the twister of the mind. I have proof that it it twists your brain into pretzels. It does. Maybe for your third birthday. True. It's tradition after all. What? Excuse me? Just sprinkle it in? Logic, good lord. With the 20. An auspicious occasion indeed. What are you doing with your 20, Logic? What are you doing with it? In its natural state. Its pure natural state. Untarnished by the dreaded claws of modifiers. Number augmentation. Absolutely not. The lightning strike in a bottle that is a natural 20. Mind Twister sounds like your jam. Hope I'm doing well. Have a good holiday season. I did. A super quiet Christmas, which I kind of prefer. I kind of seesaw between incredibly bombastic Christmases and super chill. This year was a super chill one, which I very much so appreciate. But for New Year, I'm actually starting to stream a couple of hours early today because I'm going to a New Year's party. I'm going to a New Year's party this year. So probably going to be a lot of fun. I've been promised that it's going to be a chill occasion. No heavy drinking and loud music with the doof 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 and the subwoofers and the bass and the drugs and all that. We're not the scene. Apparently it's a bunch of nerds. So probably going to have a good time. Party on. Yeah. Come strolling into town with an axe and charge the creature in the painting. Law accurate logical hooker in the in the foreground. Replace this with an axe, obviously, though. Hell yeah. Party on. That's the goal. That's the goal for a bit of partying tonight. Boots open the door. What's up, frickers? Let's get lit. Yeah, pretty much. That's going to be my approach to this evening. Milk. I can get behind milk. I'll participate in the H2O myself, but cheers. Cheers to the milk. Too much confetti. It's in my drink. Cheers, Logic. Cheers. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I'm gonna get super sentimental for a second. Hold on to your butts. But this year's been crazy. I've been streaming off and on. I've been streaming off and on for like 4 years or something at this point. And to give you an understanding of how quiet it was, like, I appreciated the company that I had back in the day, right? Anybody who came to hang out was greatly appreciated. It was a fun way of holding a bit of conversation, having a good time, chatting with people while I was working on art. But I was averaging like 3 to 5 viewers across the stream, which it's numbers, right? Hanging out with people, it's a good time. But this year the Tavern has exploded. This year the Tavern has just like completely exploded in comparison to the last 3 years. I can't thank people enough for coming and hanging out and sharing some of that like amazing work that they work on. Like, the amount of fun shenanigans we've gotten up to this year with just some of the wildest conversations. I've had a fantastic time this year. Very much so. Had an amazing time this year. If you doubt me even for a second, look at good lord. Logic with the 5 gifties. Thank you, Logic. I very much so appreciate. Thank you. But like, if you doubt me, I look at the Choo, yes, Choo, all aboard the track. Thank you. Fields with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much. If people get gifted subs, if people have been gifted subs, please thank the people who have gifted them. Thank you very much. But seriously though, like, if we have a look at the like, we'd have like a couple of stream clips. Stream clips don't speak to anything, by the way. Stream clips are just what they are. But if you look at the stream clips from a couple of years ago, it would just be me like, oh, I'm working on art and stuff, which is fine, indicative of what I was doing at the time. This year, though, good lord, absolute circus. This year we had trebuchet noises. We had me just making like weird mouth sounds with my mouth. Me standing in the corner of my room. Me doing weird dance moves. It just looking back through some of the clips, it's clear that I'm having a very good time, and I kind of only have you guys to thank. So, thank you. Thank you now, of course, Fields, of course. Thank you. Never felt both so proud and challenged at the same time. What, because you don't have all of the stream clips, but you have some of them. Your favorite Bop It streamer? It's true. I mean, a top 10%, what was it? Top 10% artist, like art stream. Put that aside. Top 10% Balan Wonderworld streamer. Boom. Top 10% Bop It streamer. Boom. Top 10% I don't... What? Was I a top 10%? Was I a top 10% inscription streamer? I can't remember. Bop It and Balan though. The gifts. Incredibly jealous. Generous. Incredibly generous. My God, wrong word. You win clips this year? Let's see if you can make a comeback. It's true. Fire. You got some, I mean, pardon the pun, but some of the clips that you got were absolute fire. You got Where the Frick Her Find Lugia or whatever it was. Who got me standing in the corner? I can't remember for the life of me. Fields, I know for a fact, got the respite, I think. Living up to your name for sure. For sure. Performing and then overperforming. Looking forward to hearing more of my thoughts on art, whether it's on stream or Discord. Love finding new inspiring artists. Thank you. Legitimately though, an amazing time this year. Here's to 2026, am I right? Oops. I am looking to make this is gonna sound obvious, but I'll say it anyway. I'm looking to make like push new heights for my art next year. I can arguably say that I have this year with like the big dragon landscape with the big eyeball. I was quite proud of that one. My portraiture has improved this year as well. So I have improved. I don't know, but I'm longing for more improvement. So more improvement next year. Chuck that on the list. Chuck that on the list of things. Respite Define, frick. Oh, we got a little chest. Oh my God. What's with so many chaotic emotes? So many chaotic ones this year. What we got? Like, what are these offerings? Feel that though. More improvement in 2026. Choo-choo. 100%. What is cooler, sci-fi or fantasy? Discuss. It's not a discussion for me personally, because I've already gone through the that particular trial in my head. Yeah, the stirring as well. We got that before. Discuss. Yeah, okay. In my humble opinion, fantasy is more interesting because the textures that are present, both in terms of material textures as well as like flavor textures, are just more engaging with fantasy. So fantasy, you tend to have a lot of natural roughage, right? Your stone bricks, your barks, your volcanic rocks, your like oceanic tempests, that kind of thing, all tend to be hyper present in a fantasy. You can include that kind of thing in a sci-fi, but you're kind of stretching it at that point. But then in terms of like flavor texture, we're talking magic, right? Magic feels way more like flavorfully interesting to me. And yet you can have it where in sci-fi it's just superpowers, but that angle isn't as interesting. It's not as engaging, right? Like mutations, it's fine. Like laser beams that come out of a gun, I don't know. It's not as engaging for me. I find the extension of one's abilities, as opposed to the extension of one's gadgets, just like it's cooler. It's cooler. I like the idea of like manipulating energies and stuff. I find that quite fun. You hate nothing burgers in fantasy? That's fair, but you can have the same in sci-fi, right? You can have sci-fi mumbo jumbo and you can have fantasy mumbo jumbo, right? You can have really boring vanilla fantasy and you can have really boring vanilla sci-fi. I don't think either are exclusive to themselves. Rip you not grifting. Fantasy is more grounded in nature than? Yeah, it tends to be. As a landscape artist, I do like a sci-fi planet though. I guess I just really don't like the clean designs in sci-fi. Give me a rugged, scrap sci-fi aesthetic on a rugged, interesting sci-fi planet. I'm in. But arguably, the reason why I'm engaged is because you're using sci-fi in ways that speak to fantasy. Does that make sense? Need Firefly sci-fi? Yeah. Yep, exactly. Didn't make it for 5:30. Did wake up at 6:30 though. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve to you, Grenade. Happy New Year's Eve. 6:30, good lord. You didn't need to wake up so early. Unless you did, in which case fair. But happy to have you. How'd you sleep? You doing okay? The Force in Star Wars is one of the best implementations of magic in sci-fi setting. Pre Mitch Lorian BS. Is there a line in the sand with that? I tend to agree. I think the Force is the most engaging sci-fi ability that exists. But again, it kind of speaks to its similarities with fantasy, right? It's like me saying, here, perfect example. It's like me saying, I love racing. I love the racing genre. So, okay, cool. So, Formula One, right? No, not Formula One. Derby? Monster trucks? What are we talking here? No. I personally like racing in wagons with horse-drawn wagons with guns, and it's part of a robbery situation. And you're currently describing something incredibly not aligned with what everybody else fundamentally thinks of when they say racing, right? So technically you are speaking about racing when you say that, but it's not quite the same thing, right? It's you're more engaged with the Western aspects of it, the Western elements of it. It's the same with me. I can say I like sci-fi, but what I'm honestly saying, what I'm more accurately saying is, I like it when sci-fi very heavily indulges in fantasy undertones. So it's basically fantasy as told through the lens of sci-fi. That's my personal preference. Personal preference. Yeah, real race. Yeah, exactly. There is a line in the set. Yeah, I'm not aware of it, unfortunately. Wanted to make the stream, so he went to bed early. Kept tossing and turning. May or may not make it to midnight tonight. No. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Prequels made the Force something that you can use by having special cells in your body. Ridiculous. That I don't like. That I don't like. Because then it sci-fi's it, right? It makes it a mutation. I hate it. I don't want that. I want the Force to be fantasy magic within a sci-fi setting. See? So the more that you take it into sci-fi, the more I dislike it. The more that you lean into the fantasy elements, the more I appreciate it. It's the same with the Voice in Dune? I like the fact that it is just this person is just like a magic. This person is a magic. They're magic. They do magic. They're doing a magic. Any sort of explanation as to how the voice works? Don't care. No. Not interested. Don't care. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I just want it to be magic. I don't care. What was I drawing? But that's like how a couple of people have chatted with me about world building in the past, along the lines of, well, how would I do this with my world? How would I explain it? Where would this thing come from? What would originate this concept? You just don't originate it. Just have it be as it is and don't explain it, because that makes it more engaging, Make it unknowable. Blade Runner 2049 is probably your favorite sci-fi movie and setting. Doesn't engage much with fantasy though. That's fair. There are some sci-fi elements that I do like that are removed from fantasy. Like I'd say that Tron Legacy is maybe one of my favorite sci-fi settings. I like it a lot. But I would still say that I prefer fantasy over it. It's the cyberpunk corner of sci-fi. Yeah. And speaking in terms of like fantasy that leans towards sci-fi, steampunk I love. And that feels a little bit hypocritical of me to be like, I prefer it in sci-fi when they lean towards fantasy because I prefer fantasy. But then I'm also saying I like when fantasy leans towards sci-fi. I don't know. I'm human. I'm fallible. Don't mind me. Bridge between fantasy and sci-fi, 100%. 100%. But back to your original question of what do I prefer, sci-fi or fantasy? I prefer fantasy. Rule of thumb, I prefer fantasy. There might be isolated instances of, you know what? This particular instance of sci-fi is done impeccably well, incredibly visually impressive. Some of the concepts are just impeccable, whatever it happens to be. Cool. You found an exception to the rule, but the rule, at least as I understand it, is that I prefer fantasy over sci-fi. Thank you for coming for my to my TED Talk, where I've played with action figures for a bit on the stage. I do like that thought though. I do enjoy that thought immensely. The thought of coming to a TED Talk and just sitting sitting in the middle of the stage like a toddler does, just kind of flumped on the ground and being like, I like Cyclops from the X-Men because I think his lasers are cool, and he's just putting that toy off to the side. And I also like Lego. Lego's fun. Putting that off to the side, just listing things you like. I think that's fun. Oh God, I would absolutely do that TED Talk. That'd be amazing. Hi, I'm Harley. Welcome to my TED Talk. These are things I like. I like Balan Wonderworld. Greatest game ever made. Who is Balan? Don't care. Don't care. It's same as what I said before. The inexplicable, right? Balan. Who is he? Why is he wearing a hat over his face? What's with that? Why is he weird? The mystery makes it more appealing. Mystery makes it more appealing. I'm like having bad opinions. How dare you? Feel like you're really missing out on certain things. If you go all the way into either genre, sci-fi has industrial design that simply cannot exist in a hard fantasy setting. Fantasy has creatures. Sci-fi has aliens. They're not the same. Creatures win every time. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I said, right? In my response to you on Discord is that showing your flexibility to be able to display both generally is received as a boon. If an employer is looking at your portfolio and sees that you're capable of bit of sci-fi, bit of fantasy, bit of western, bit of realism, then they're looking at an incredibly flexible artist and they're like, oh sweet, I can put them on whatever job that we have available at the moment, you know? Sci-fi literally has the creature, Frankenstein. Yes. But does the story of Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster, does that count as sci-fi or fantasy? It's technically science fiction, especially back when it was written, but it's so genre. It's so genre. I would say that it's its own subgenre at this point. I can't even say that it belongs exclusively to sci-fi or fantasy. Your portfolio already shows variety. Now it needs to show the ability to iterate and dive deeper into an idea. Real viz dev. Well, then it doesn't matter which one you pick. Then it's easy. If the rest of your portfolio shows all of these things that you like, then just pick one and deep dive. Because then it doesn't actually matter what you're showing. It just shows that you can iterate, you know? So go with fantasy, easy. That's what I'd pick. Have many feelings about Frankenstein. You studied it for 3 years. So, but then you can see the dilemma then, right? Because yes, sci-fi, but also like resurrection from the dead is very like is a staple of fantasy. Frankenstein is subgenre, historical horror. Yeah. Yep. It matters because you need to enjoy. Yeah, but you enjoy both. You enjoy both, surely, right? It looks like you enjoy both from what I've seen. I've seen you having a heck of a time with your guns and gadgets, and I've seen you having a heck of a time with you. Exactly. What are you worried about? You're in your head. Get out of your head. Start on something. 2 facts that we've just unearthed. Fact 1, you love both. Fact 2, you need to deep dive one of them. Fact 3, you need to love the one that you deep dive with. Okay, quick maths. Pick one. Honestly, if you're required just to shove in a direction, digi? Okay, hear me out. Divvy it into heads and tails, right? Heads, sci-fi, tails, fantasy. Flip the coin, slap on the wrist, have a look. If when you look at it, you feel disappointed, pick the other one and go with it. If you don't feel disappointed, then go with the first one. Do one in each style and then continue with the one you like the most. You roll for it. Yeah, okay. Easy. Okay. We'll say 1 to 10. 1 to 10 is. Well, you didn't decide. Unless you did. Did you decide? You're deep diving, so you don't want to get in and then feel like you've chosen wrong. But you're always at risk. You're always at risk of picking the quote unquote the wrong one. Hi Skull, how you doing? Welcome. Whatever you choose is the right choice in the moment. Doesn't make it a wrong choice. It just makes. Yeah, that's probably a better way of thinking about it, right? Is that there's no incorrect choice. Yeah, Rude, I completely agree. You 1 to 10 sci-fi, 11 to 20 is fantasy. Cool. Easy. Yep. Let's see it. Oh, is it? Still within the minute cooldown. I was on the edge of my seat for a second. Yeah, and I'm incredibly engaged with how the gambling is going to go for your future. How are we doing, Rude? How are we doing, Skull? How have your days been? Happy New Year's Eve. Depending on your time zone. Pretty sure we're all getting there. Gambling with your life. Oh, that's the thing that makes it so tantalizing. Okay, Digi, you got this. Come on, breathe in, breathe out. Here we go. Easy. Fantasy. Lock it in. Unless you're disappointed. If you're looking at fantasy and you feel disappointed, go with sci-fi. And then don't think about it. Doing good tonight. Kingdom Hearts was on sale, so you've been binging it today. Nice. I 100%ed Kingdom Hearts 1 earlier this year. I intend to go through and 100% all of them, but I'm halfway through Rechain, and We'll get to it. It's okay. I've been sidetracked. I'm 108% through the way through Hollow Knight at the moment, so that's my current flavor. I'll come back to Return. No, you're excited? Okay. Lock it in. Love your fantasy stuff? Yeah, exactly. Did you? All of the fantasy stuff that you've produced? Heckin' sick. Sorry for my language, but it's true. Freaking incredible. So go with confidence. You got this. Haven't played them since their original releases. This is fantastic. Hell yeah. How's everyone else doing tonight? Good. Usually on a Wednesday I stream at 6:30 until 10:30. That's how maths works. But because I'm heading out tonight for a party, I've shifted it forward by a couple of hours. So yeah, a little bit out of alignment from my usual, but enjoying myself. Wish me luck. I struggle at social things, but I've been promised that this one's going to be chill. Have vastly different time zones. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. here at the moment. So that's a difference of 17 hours? 17 hours different? Good Lord. Speaking of party, I've had guests at your house the last half hour while playing Minecraft solo. I'm gonna go out for a few hours to be a host. Hope they leave soon. It's true. No, I went to visit Billy earlier because it was my 30th. It was my 30th this year. And as part of my 30th birthday, I went around and visited a bunch of friends for this year. That was my way of celebrating. So went to visit Billy, went to visit some of my friends in Tasmania, went to visit some friends and family back in home state. Had a very good time. But yeah, no, the entire time while I was visiting Billy, he kept on wielding a broom in my general direction and just kind of telling me to get out. And I quote, get, take your things with you. If it's not chill, you can always hang out in the corner. That's what you do. Well, I'll probably I can switch over to the Discord Tavern voice chat. Help, hello. Send assistance. Now decide what kind of fantasy. Grimdark, high magic, low magic, post-apocalyptic. All good choices, all good choices. I'm currently on the Grimdark steampunk train. It's a first for me, so I'm very much so enjoying it. Very much so enjoying it. Sounds about right, yeah. Get out of this house. Get out of this house. He kept on making crucifixes with his fingers as well. I'm not sure what that was about. I kept on asking to be let in, and he'd like throw garlic, like cloves of garlic at me. I don't understand. Probably saying like traditional. Don't get it. Shooting me like a funnel web spider. True. Just spraying me with pesticides. Yeah, go on, get. Not unlurking. Just need a roll for you doing a dice pour. Oh, 15's not bad. 15's not bad. You got this. Hop in the VC and pretend it's an important phone call. Yeah, no, it's my mum. I've got to take this one. You love Grimdark. Yeah, as you should. As you should. Grimdark's a good time. If everybody's weeping and there are bats everywhere, it's a good time. It's a good time. With Pixie's proficiency, that's like a dirty twin. She's put all of her stats into dice pours. It's actually incredible. For the last, what, 4 months now? Hi, Cloud. How you doing? Okay. I am liking... so close to the 5. I am liking the grey in the shadowy bits there. Need to remember to not over-render. Need to remember to not over-render. You're learning Toriyama's art style? Ooh, hell yeah. Which character are you starting with? If you roll 1 to 10, you'll lurk and play Kingdom Hearts. If you roll 11 to 20, you'll lurk and play Kingdom Hearts. With a 2, hell yeah. As you slide down one of the trick floorboards into the pit, you think to yourself, what would Mickey do? A point of light starts right above your heart. You summon a Keyblade. Sprouts out of your chest. Use it to heroically land down on the pile of forgotten things. And you go to town slaying Heartless. Hell yeah. No characters in particular, more aesthetic concepts? Yeah, okay, fair. Is it a case of starting with like eye shapes and like face shapes and stuff? That kind of thing? I remember buddies of mine going through that process where they'd learn how to do Toriyama eyes, and then they could draw any character, but they would have Toriyama eyes. Like, I can draw Yoshi from Super Mario. It's like, oh, excellent. How do you draw Yoshi? Oh yeah, well, of course you start with Yoshi's eye. Yep, there we go. Yoshi's eyeball, perfect. Yoshi's eyebrow. Yep, perfect. Then Yoshi's big green nose. Yeah, there we go. And I'm going, Yoshi. Okay, no, I see it. It's sick though. It gives you like a really good foundation to be able to just draw faces, which I do really appreciate. Watching videos breaking down his unspoken rules. Yeah. Yep. If only any of your actual D&D characters were that dexterous. That's the thing, right? Is you come up with this D&D concept. You're like, okay, I'm going to be like a dragonborn who just does sick backflips and is super cool in social situations, just can talk himself out of any sort of bind. And then you're in any sort of social scenario, roll for persuasion, you roll a 2, and you're just sitting there fumbling over your words, and then you go to escape out the window and you trip over the windowsill and you fall out the castle, and you've got your head in your hands as your character concept falls apart before your eyes. Going for his more classic style than his Frieza Saga onward. Ah, cool. So more of his kind of Dragon Ball to Saiyan. Yeah, okay, fair. Dragon Ball to Saiyan Saga. Hell yeah, no, that's awesome. Has a more, I feel like he goes kind of into harder action oriented, like aggressive, sharper lines and stuff. Whereas earlier on, it was a bit round with the faces, with the eye shapes and stuff. Yeah, cool. Especially in Goku, like Kid Goku, very much so like a softer design. The best character you had was a druid who wore bear pelts. Her psyche was fractured and truly thought she was a bear. So all you had to do was grunt, roar, and forage for berries. That's incredible. That's so good. Like, it's the reverse ascended creature, right? So you've got like, this is an ascended owl, where it's straight up just an owl, but it has attained human, like, humanoid speech and thought or whatever. I love the idea of the reverse. That's sick. That's awesome. Lurk time though. Hope to catch more streams and be able to stay and chat more. All good. Enjoy KH. I'll catch you later, bud. Enjoy. The spiders in the queso. Brick. Gav, I've got an admission for you. I've got an admission for you specifically. I remember the other day having said that I had played through Hollow Knight's Path of Pain. I had actually misunderstood the community's description of where was what. I had actually just completed the White Castle, the White Tower. I am now doing the Path of Pain, and it is a very different experience. It's a very different experience. In my defense, I didn't know, okay? In my defense, I wasn't lying outright. I was telling unintended fibs. Working on a Daggerheart frame inspired by your love of his world, so you want to be able to at least kind of do art for a game like that. Nice. Is this the concept that we've spoken about in the past? Not to elaborate on it further, but is it similar or is it a different direction? The White Palace is also difficult. Path of Pain is aptly named. Yeah. Yep. Also in my defense, I feel as though I'm quite far in the Path of Pain at this point. I believe I'm up to the last chunk. I can do all of it except for I'm going to describe a bit and you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. I can do all of it except the bit where you go underneath and then you dagger bounce off the side of the buzzsaw. You go underneath, following the blade saw that goes back and forth. You go underneath, and then you double jump up, and you blade bounce off of the side of the buzzsaw, and then you continue. I'm stuck at that bit, so I'm at the very, 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 very end. The rest of it, good lord, is not a walk in the park, but I've found it incredibly satisfying to complete. Very, 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 very satisfying. It is not okay. Interesting new iteration. Hi Ghoulie, how you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. Hope you're doing well. It is a long horizontal room with the vine. Yeah, yep. And it's a bunch of like fences jutting out and blade saw loops. Yep. Post-apocalyptic fantasy, grimdark, low magic. It shall be so. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. It's gonna be sick. I'm imagining something. What's it called? What's the Souls like? What's the Souls like? That's on the PlayStation 4. I can only think of Dark Souls and Hollow Knight. Funnily enough, Bloodborne. Thank you. Yes. Sounds very Bloodborne, which I find tantalizing. Because then it just gives you freedom to just make crazy stuff, which is awesome. You've worked on 3 frames this month. It always starts slow. You want to start slow. If you speed into it, you burn out like that. Flash paper. You don't want to go into it just completely like head tilted. That room almost broke you. If you remember, post a clip of you discovering a glitch in that area. Oh, yes, please. I don't abuse glitches, but I'm curious to see what you found. You've not run a game in 2 months, maybe 3. Fair. Similarly, I'm starting a new campaign on Saturday, and I haven't run a campaign in 4 years. 4 years. So it's going to be interesting. So the mania is setting out. No. Right. The drive, the passion. Hi Jamie, how you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. Hope you've had a good day so far. Went into the spare room to hide and lay on Elena's bed. Bear was on it. No. Hiding spot already taken. Pre-taken. Pre-taken 3. Just watched a video of some shenanigans Twitter did, and well, their TOS hasn't changed. You need to rant that it hasn't changed. People just didn't read it this whole time. Not going to rant more than that. I believe I'm a believer. I believe they made that change, I want to say 2 years ago. I want to say that they made the change 2 years ago. And that's when I went through and deleted my Twitter account. Shrek is the worst. Good lord. I know that they started that trend of like just chuck a pop culture song into the movie and then it'll do good. But the original was so good. So good. So many just absolute bangers that will just forever rattle around in my brain. Change has been there since 2016. They like to move it up and down in the TOS file. Yeah, okay, fair. Well, then I'm very glad that I deleted it 2 years ago. So that means that they at least don't have data from the last 2 years. During my prime. Instagram isn't much better, but unfortunately, you have to have a public presence somehow. And I tend to get a lot of my commissions through Instagram. So if I burned Instagram, bye livelihood, bye. Listen, studios didn't learn from Shrek is that the OST has to be good and it has to be timeless. Has to be good, timeless, and relevant to the scene. Shockingly enough, it needs to be relevant to the scene. As the thing that they never quite wrap their head around. Want us to make an account for the sake of watching what's going on in the world, but you refuse because of that clause in the TOS. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Did you? Having a look at the art quest? Did you walk over to the wall where you see that the quest has been pinned? You pull on the piece of parchment. The word thief is wanting a new tavern drink. Choose at least one challenge. Style. Hey, the explorer's journal again. Cool. Technique, line work only. Or detail. It might be their birthday, just in case. Gift wrap it. Cool. Does this challenge, or this selection of 3, seem appealing to you? If so, which one? Makes you angry. Unfortunately, you realise today it's probably how AI gets fed, and it's legal. Yeah, because we sign off on the terms and conditions, unfortunately. You accept the style modifier, another entry in Pluck's journal. Okay. You confidently grab the quill that's next to the parchment. You scribble your name at the bottom. The quest has been embarked on. Good luck. Good luck, adventurer. You got this. I believe in you. The word thief is expecting great things. Want to go and read TOS for sites you use, but you don't have enough energy right now? Last time you checked, Discord was okay. Discord tends to be fine. Discord tends to be fine. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Discord seems to be the one, like one of the few that doesn't seem to want to push AI just an insane amount. Male torso proportions at these sort of angles confuse you. Just wing it. No, if you truly want to improve, then it's a case. It's lame, it's boring, honk shoe, and all that. But it's true. Practice makes perfect. Bleh. But it's true. It's true. More specifically, mindful practice. Mindful practice leads to perfect. Because if you're just practicing without thinking about it, it takes a very, 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 very long time for things to stick. So going into practice with a mindful approach where you're going, okay, I'm doing this because of this, and I'm doing this because of this, and you're kind of deconstructing the process, that leads to the fastest improvement I've found personally. Now, some Wunderkind might come along and be like, I do a scribble on a piece of paper and then it just works. Godspeed. But for me personally, I find that mindful practice is the thing that takes me the furthest. Darren the Bone Monster has 6 or 8 legs. Make this literally a scene, like, out of your world building thing. No, it's not, but it's a cool thought. Hey, there you go. It's always cool to see, like, people's equivalent solutions to things. Does that make sense? Like, seeing what other people have done for currency, or seeing what other people have done for blah-de-blah. Always a good time. Okay. I believe pre-rolls are very, very, very much so on at the moment. So it's been a couple of hours. I'm going to run a set of 3-minute ads. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to do some jumping jacks. I'm going to drink some water. I'm going to have a good time. So if you need to hydrate, if you need to grab snacks, if you got to go do chores, whatever you got to do, now would be the time. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you very soon. Okay? Hello, I'm back. Looking at the pelt, I feel as though we could brighten it a little bit. Hi back, I'm Dad. How dare you? That's so good. That's got the same energy as, excuse me, miss, can I go to the bathroom? I don't know, can you? Never asking you to go to the bathroom in class ever again. Never happening. Don't use text for a bit because you're playing with a new 3D pen. Ooh. Hell yeah. What kind of filament? That used to infuriate you? Because it's so freaking pedantic, yeah. PL8, nice. Cool. One of my favorite things I've seen somebody do with a filament pen is I've seen some absolute hero go around, find bits of buildings that have been degraded, that bits of buildings that have fallen apart, not treated very well. And they've gone in and filled in that part of the building with with plastic. It's really cute, really cute. Wanted this pen for nearly 3 years, and it finally arrived yesterday. Congratulations! That's awesome. The pen is the proper one, the Sinago. Ooh, nice. You should leave again. Need more luck. 18's not bad. You got this. With like a +3 charisma, Billy? Easy. Easy. Had an existentialism crisis over the adapter for it because it's Korean and all the instructions are in Korean. No. I feel like the Google Translate, just like camera feature where it like auto translates, that can be quite good for system like situations like that. Really want to learn other languages. Korean writing looks a lot simpler than English, even though you can't read it and haven't studied anything about it. Well, that's the thing, is that I've heard. I'm not saying that this is how it. Not saying this is how it works. This is what I've heard, so it's a bit of hearsay. I've heard that in the case of Korean, it's a really new language, so they were able to go about creating it with a lot of modern sensibilities instead of like, oh, we need this kind of character to look like this because of tradition or whatever. It was built from the ground up to be as easy as possible. So I've heard from a couple of people who have learned Korean that it is a very easy language to learn. It is a satisfying language to learn because the way that the text is constructed is very intuitive, incredibly intuitive. Her Korean was designed to be more readable and easier to learn. Yeah, yep. The pelt is throwing me off a little bit. Because I think I was describing it the other day as being like a flat sandal or a flip-flop just kind of chucked on the back of the hunter's shoulders. And it's kind of speaking to me with that energy again. So I'm trying to, one, make it feel like it has a bit more variance across its surface by creating a tonal gradient. So dark over here up to lighter over here. But then I also need to have it sit within the shadows in the foreground, but not so flat that that it doesn't look like it's occupying any sort of space. It could also have been when I lightened the shadow under the cowl. So let's darken that again now and see if that helps. Yeah, it does help somewhat. Does help somewhat. I've got a little preview on the other monitor, which gives me a view of it further away. And instead of leaning back and looking at it from further away like this, I'm just kind of looking over at the other screen. So if it looks like I'm peeking at somebody else's homework, it's because I'm peeking at my own homework. Okay, and if we've got light bouncing up and hitting the face and the underarm and stuff like that, then we're going to have a bit of illumination on the shoulder here. Some of the fur fibers. What are we doing for New Year's? Any plans? Anybody have any New Year's traditions? Chuck in Spear. I can chuck in Spear. No. Deary dear. Gonna scowl at your phone while everyone else parties. I may or may not have done that last year. I intentionally went to bed early because I knew that where I was going to have big loud fireworks, and I hate fireworks. I hate fireworks with a fiery passion. So I went to bed early and was a grumpus the whole time. Probably playing more Prime 4. Nice. How is it so far? Did you figure out how to change the aiming setup, or do you have to do the mouse aiming? Maybe next year will be your year. I don't find how you celebrate your new year emblematic of like your year's turnout. I think they're completely unrelated. Not like completely unrelated. Like, for example, if you've won the lottery and you won like a bajillion dollars, then I don't know, you're probably on a yacht or like a helicopter or something. Happy New Year's. You're like champagne or something. I don't know. I don't know. If you've had a good year and then you have a quiet New Year, it's fine. Semi-emblematic. Still, it continues your streak of not getting invited places. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And they're worse off for not having you present. I'm lucky. I get you for at least the next couple of hours. If you want to hang out for the next couple, I don't want to. You must stay for 2 hours. You're gambling till midnight. Weren't you playing cards with family? I suppose that counts as gambling. Fireworks are awful. Like, why so loud? Exactly, my ears, my little ears. Here to the stream ends, hell yeah. You got it set down the use mouse gyro for certain things. You're about 4 to 5 hours through the game. Oh, nice. Nice. And? I know you said it was good, but like, what do you think? Literally playing Prime 4 right now. Nice. I heard a lot, speaking of grumpuses, I heard a lot of people going, It's not Prime 1. I would rather play Prime 1. It's like, no, of course it's not Prime 1. It's Prime 4. It's a new, different thing. It's like, yeah, Prime 1 might be better in your humble opinion, but you can also enjoy a new thing as well. It's like me saying, it's like me having a scoop of ice cream and going, all right, it's not as good as chocolate ice cream. It's like, yeah, but it's still a scoop of ice cream. Yum, yum. Absolute Grinch. Quite enjoying it. A lot of fun. Good. Doesn't hold a candle to the original trilogy, but it's all right. See? Yummy ice cream. Maybe it's not your favourite flavour of ice cream, but it's still delicious ice cream. Who gifted you a sub? Just got an email about... Logic and Fields before both gifted 5 subs apiece. I believe you were part of that batch. But you're not subbed. You are on my screen. I'm seeing the little key next to your name. It could be a case of needing to refresh the page, maybe. Controls a lot better than Prime 1. There you go. See? Ice cream is good in general, except some really weird fusions. Oh, for sure. But at that point in time, you've gone so specific with the ice cream, then it's very much so like love it or hate it at that point, right? You prefer Prime 2 and 1 over it, but you're still not going to complain about a new Prime. All fixed? There you go. I can double check. No, I don't want to report Logic for gifting. How do I? There's a way. By God, there's a way. Don't love the flavors of this one. That's fair. But at least it's not like, at least it's not harumph. I hate it, you know? Unless you do legitimately hate it, that's completely fine. I dislike the all or nothing mentality that a lot of people have nowadays. It irks me a little bit. Got a 300ml bottle of perfume the other day. Bleu de Chanel Parfum. Ooh, gift for your first job. Nice. Actually, speaking of, while I was watching Bottle earlier today, I got another David Beckham ad. I did. He was driving a car this time, looking at kids playing soccer. It was a little bit weird. Like, I understand where they were going with it, like, the new generation or whatever. But also, he's sitting there, like, brooding at the wheel, and it's got a weird energy. I don't like it. But then again, I don't like any of the David Beckham ads, to be entirely honest with you. I don't want David Beckham stink. I don't want it. I'd like, no matter how you bottle it, no matter what the bottle looks like, no matter what you label it, if it's David Beckham stink, I probably don't want it. Also 12 when you finish, when you first played Primes 1 and 2, that helps a bit. For sure. Nostalgia is one hell of a drug. I don't know what it is. Stream ads, just they give me the worst ones. They give me the worst ones ever. I've probably selected something along the lines of don't look at my search history or whatever. Like don't track my data across other websites or whatever it's called. So they're just kind of throwing random ads at me with just their fingers crossed, like, maybe you'll like this one. Because I consistently get ads for perfumes, deodorants, and the military. I don't know what it is. I don't understand. One, I'm a hygienic boy, thank you very much, and I dislike the fact that you've told me otherwise. So one, two, I'm also a soft little guy. I'm a squishy soft little guy. So they're kicking me out of the military immediately. Like, I'm here to fight. It's like, no, you're not. You are here to paint little stick figures on the ground while you're bored. We're kicking you out. You just like perfumes in general. Well, then, understandable at that point that you get the perfume ads, you know? Even you get ads for the military as well as random propaganda for other countries. You hate Twitch ads. Like, well, it's not just me. Even though you share twice, for sure. But at least at that point in time, it's leaning into your interest, you know. So you could have a look at the ad. You go, oh, you know, that seems appealing. I might buy that. I'm looking at the ad. I'm going, I'm not interested. Like, I don't care that much about perfumes. But also, it's implying that I need them. It's so rude. Military is 100% a baseline ad. Like, they gauge your reaction to that and they kind of figure out 50% of you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And like, I watch Overwatch streams occasionally, and that's a game that have gun, so I can kind of see it. Maybe I can kind of see it, I guess. Get ads for deodorant, specifically Lynx. Twice or thrice a day is clearly not enough, Pretender. Computer can... I know. I feel so brick and self-conscious. Like, stop. What do you want from me? What do I want to change about this log? I like the lighting on the log there. I just need a little bit of texture going on here. So what I might do is I'll bump up the tone a little bit just to bring this part forward just a smidge. I'm not going to render it fully because I want it loose. Remember, we're talking about that idea of it looking sharp or loose. I want to make it look loose because I want all the focus to be here. So I'm going to keep it loose, but I'm at least going to add like a little bit of je ne sais quoi, you know? Make it look a little bit three-dimensional at the very least. There we go. And then I don't love the fact that this all just looks like one solid piece. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and just break it up just a little bit with a line that's counter to the direction of the rest of the lines. That way it breaks up the silhouette just a smidge. Just a smidge. If you are working on textures and you feel like it feels a bit too samey, that's probably because you don't have enough contrast. So for example, if you're shading, perfect example, if you're doing bark, and you feel like it looks like the tree is made of energy more than it is out of wood, that's probably because you have all of the all of the texture heading in just one direction. If you have a look closely, I change things up a little bit by doing the occasional horizontal or diagonal line just to kind of rough it up a little bit more, give it a bit more like physical presence. Because if it's all just vertical lines or horizontal lines, whatever it happens to be, it looks like it's a bark geyser, it's a bark volcanic eruption, right? Where it's just kind of energy all flowing out. Whereas if you have lines that are counter to the direction of other lines, it kind of gives it more sticking power. I don't think anyone who plays Overwatch has ever been in the military. Add a frog to the log. Probably not the scene for it. If it was a goofier scene, then maybe, or like a more wholesome scene. But because it's a really confrontational scene, probably not a cheeky little frog. If anything, I want it to feel barren with the fact that there are little like bones all over the place, right? If anything, I could add like a little frog skull or something there to hint at the worst, to allude to the worst. Oh no, Kermit! Oh God! Oh God! What's he done? It's not easy being green. Easy down the gullet though. No! Bone splitter, no, what have you done? There you go. It's a barknado. Yeah, exactly. It's a barknado at that point. A frog and a hog on the log with some surrounded fog. Nearby a small bog. Very Princess Bride. I do like it. And then obviously if we've placed Kermit's head on the ground like that, we need to add a shadow so that it's present. It is interacting with the surrounding environment. Okay, I'll very soon need to head back to our creature there, because there's not that much left to do in the rest of the scene. I mean, there's always more to do. There is always more to do. I could sit here rendering for days, but that's not our goal here. Our goal here is not to render for days. Our goal here is to finish a piece. Yes, Gav. Render forever. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I'm crazy. I've done it before. I'll do it again. it's the scene from Avatar where is it Zuko? No, so who, I can't remember. Somebody's getting brainwashed in Ba Sing Se. I can't remember who. Was it Jet? Was it Jet? I think it was Jet. Jet getting brainwashed in Ba Sing Se. As Mahali as the lantern is rotating. Render forever, and then I kind of just shrug and I went, I was gonna do that anyway. I was gonna do that anyway to not have to go through this whole rigmarole to get me to do something that I already want to do. Bones layer. How much of this is bones? Okay, not much of it at all. Thank God that's the case. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, why are there bones up in the tree? They're acting like I'm hypnotized and I'm just sitting there. Yeah, exactly. Eat this delicious ice cream. Okay. I guess. It's the second time I've used ice cream as an example. I'm not going to look into it. It's probably fine. Probably doesn't mean anything. You're going to go to the shops and buy some ice cream. What's my favorite flavor of ice cream? Oh, good question. Okay, so there are a few potential. I can be boring. I can be boring with my selection, and I will say that just a classic chocolate ice cream, if it's done really well, is difficult to beat. But there are some contenders. Mint chocolate chip, also very good. Again, strong contender. I could be convinced of some exotic flavors as well. Like, I'm sure if there's like a cookie ice cream or something, I could maybe be convinced, potentially. Accidentally got distracted and left without saying anything. No, you're all good. Gonna go hyperfixate on random stuff for a bit. No, all good. Enjoy, Jamie. Thank you for stopping by. Happy New Year, and I'll see you next year. It's funny every time. It's funny with every time, without fail. Lucky number 7. Is that this? You got a 7 yesterday? Is that your second 7? No. It was good. It was a funny, clever, original comment. No, it's getting louder. How you doing, Noctua? Good morning. Gotta go with salted caramel ice cream or honeycomb ice cream. Cookie dough is also really good. Yeah, because the classic like salt with sweet combination. That's fair. There have been a couple of times where I've tried it and it hasn't worked. Pretzel flavored ice cream, not good. Not in my humble opinion. Like a pretzel flavored ice cream just doesn't work. But in most other circumstances, combining the salt with the sweet tends to do wonderful things. Happy New Year. You're gonna sleep for a little bit more. Yeah, that's fair. Happy New Year's Eve, Noctua. Just wanted to say hi real quick. Thank you. No, thank you for stopping in for a little bit. Go sleep. Go sleep. If you're not allowed to sleep in now of all days, I don't know what the rules are at that point then. That tree branch up there is making me angry. So let's change it. You have some salted caramel Baileys to drink? You're a real sucker for anything salty. That's fair. That's fair. I do prefer a salty snack over a sweet snack. But I tend to separate the two though. It's not even salty or sweet. It's salty or chocolate. Those are the two. That's my dichotomy. Might sleep until next year, my time. I'll ping everybody on Discord. I'll message everybody on Discord when it does tick over the new year, my time. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Sitting in for dinner and shows. Don't pop in before stream is finished. Happy New Year to you all. Thanks, Bottle. Happy New Year to you guys as well. Have a good one. I'll see you next year, Bottle. Oh, God. It's so good. It's so good. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'll use it every time. I'm a monster. Your groans, they give me power. Look after yourself, bud. Specifically Fields. If Fields rolls his eyes, it's the classic like a child's first laughter is what creates a fairy in Neverland. For me, what gives me life is when Fields goes, ugh, and then rolls his eyes. Yeah, when he does that, that's what rejuvenates my spirit. You know, that reinforces that I'm on the right path with whatever grown-tastic thing I've just said. Okay. Beastykins time. You made a similar joke yesterday because you ordered a pizza. It's buy one, get one free. So you had 2 pizzas and said, this will feed you till next year. And your partner looked at you like you committed a crime. Yes. Yes. Brilliant. Perfect. I would have it no other way. But that's how you know you've won. should all strive to be more cringe. 100%. 100%. I've been telling terrible dad jokes basically since the age of 10. So, not getting off this train. I'm on it for good. Just a touch of cringe. Yeah, exactly. Just a pinch. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These are the ingredients to create the perfect little streamer. Then, an accident occurred. Chemical cringe. Bum bum ba da da dum bum. Don't judge me. Can make all the references I want. Is that where I want the shoulder plate? I think so. References? What say you? What do we have? What do we have on the draft? Is sitting a little bit lower. Yeah, it's kind of in line with it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Let's bring it in. Yeah, it's a little bit tall. I see that. I see that now. You have an update on the beef stew. It was the best stew you've ever had. You don't know how your friend did it, but your spidey senses didn't even detect the onions in it. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, well, then I have to uphold my end of the bargain and order stew the next time I see it then. Frick. I'm glad to hear it though. No, that's awesome. That's awesome. So glad I'm not going to a restaurant for New Year's though. Because the likelihood is if I'm going to a restaurant for New Year's, they'd probably serve stew, and then I would have to have stew for New Year's, and then, God, I'd have to just pray at that point that they do a nice stew. Always never see it on any menus, now that you think about it. I don't know. It depends on what cuisine we pick, obviously, but... Not logged into the stew, to be honest, is probably the sort of thing that's nicer at home. I mean, I guess, but I strongly believe in giving things a go, especially given that I know that I grew up fussy, and there have been multiple instances of, like, I thought that I hated fish. I thought that I hated fish, but that's not true. I don't hate fish. I prefer, like coloured fish, so like salmon, tuna, trout, that kind of thing. I thought that I hated avocado. Not the case. I like avocado. I especially like a guacamole. Really, really, really nice. I thought that I hated pineapple. Not the case. I just have to be cognizant of the fact that there's pineapple on the pizza before I eat it, and therefore I understand, like, there are going to be little pineapple-y bits. Completely fine. So if I'm going through and recorrecting my brain in these aspects, may as well give stew a go, you know? Didn't know you liked steak till you were 18 because your family always made you order it well done. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay. I similarly, I would always order my steak well done, not because my family made me, but because I was under the false assumption that a steak that was not well done was not cooked. Not true. Literally not true. Like chewing on some top ones. Yep. Yep. No, my palate has definitely evolved since I was younger. I'd say in the last like 3 to 5 years, it's gone through quite a bit of change. Okay, we want these highlights on the bone up the top. Probably? Yeah, right? Do we have... Or do we just mainly have it on the head? The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. The sun in illustration falls mainly on the face. In this particular instance, I think. So we can keep this bone illuminated, but I think what we'll do is we'll layer it. So we'll have this top one that's a little bit brighter. We'll set the one behind a little bit darker, and that way it gives this impression that the darker one is at a slightly different angle. It's receiving a different quality of light. Up. There we go. Now, if that's the case, we need to illuminate this part of the belt. Oh no, you can see where I've conducted a little bit of surgery and shifted the foot. Oops. Just reconnect that. That's how that works. Just, oops, sorry. That's actually how surgery works. Is they make the little incision. They're transferring an arm or something. They transfer over to the other, and they just kind of go, oops, sorry, didn't attach that properly, and kind of just mush the two together until it looks cohesive again. It's true. My dad works at Nintendo. He told me that's how they do surgery. So you gonna argue with Nintendo? Don't think so. don't think so. I don't think anyone actually ripped the my dad or uncle or whatever works in internet. I don't think anybody actually did. The closest we got was one of my brother's friends. One of my brother's friends' brother went to work at Square Enix. So I've basically been to Square Enix headquarters. You had surgery on your leg when you were 7. You can confirm this is how they do it. A razor and all. A creature has been drawn. Congratulations. What is its name? Don't know, but it's pretty messed up looking. I don't know what it is, but it scares me. Ooh. It's just a little guy, though. That's awesome. It's not messed up looking. It's cute. I like him a lot. I loved what you've done with the anatomy, where you've made them quite bottom heavy, and it creates a fun little silhouette. I do like that a lot. That's fantastic. Fantastic way of showing that they're modular as well, with changing different components, the ears, the weapons. Cool. Maybe not headpieces, right? Yeah, no, not the actual ears. The actual ears exist in all of them. Yeah, cool. I like it a lot. Well done. They eat people? I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't nowadays? Raise your hand if you haven't eaten a person. Are they like bats? Oh, as in, where they don't have eyes? I think the facial features have just been intentionally left. Your hand is up. Yeah, okay. Echolocation. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, no, there was that one time. Oh, frick. Wait, did he delete it? Ugh, did you? Don't want to spam. You're not spamming. Put it back. Digi houses. I'll let you know when you're spamming, okay? Put it back. Put it back where you found it. Want us to give a little sneak peek at the first. Okay. As long as it's back at some point. There it is. There it is. How does this work? Can you hear me? Hello? Fields? Is it working? He's trying. It's sounding like it. Both can't hear each other? Oh. But why? The heck is this? Why is it up in... Why is it across both screens? Save password, blah, blah, whenever, blah, 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 blah. No thanks, I get. I don't know. It did half and half on my screen. That was awful. Turn on the toggle. What if I turn my mic on and off? Has it helped? I have Chill Tavern. He has Hype Rave Crime City. Let me know if you want me to do stuff, Fields. I'm here until then. You can hear me. It won't detect your microphone. Oh, I'm glad that you can hear me. Hi, how you doing? Hey, sweetie. It's got manic mother on the public telephone energy. Need to remember that you won't be able to hear my music, so I'll just be humming to nothing. You got this. I believe in you. You can fix the microphone. I'm speaking to your computer, by the way. Not you. Shoulders look great. Thank you. Getting there. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Very nice change. Thank you. Very strong and muscle. Yeah, I changed it between streams. I grabbed the head and shoved it down and reconfigured the shoulder blades and stuff, and it turned out quite well, if I may say so myself. Now I fear that Fields is talking to his stream and I'm just talking completely over him because I can't hear when he's talking. Oh, he's making progress. Field is sitting in menu trying to tinker. He's in stunned silence. Yep. Fair. You got this, Fields. I believe in you. Fields, when we were on that cruise ship and that old lady's dentures had flown out and gotten stuck in the engine mechanisms and the ship was going down, did that stop you from saving everybody on board? Maybe, but like, didn't stop you from trying, you know? You jumped into action, and that's what I respect about you. Instructions unclear. Murder mode engaged. It's a true story. It's a true story. It's simple. We killed the Batman. Yeah, but that's like that's the lazy option. That's the, I haven't figured out how to make this bridge out of spaghetti, so I'm just going to kill Batman instead. Yeah, does it get results every time? Obviously, but still the lazy option. Do not show the performance issues detected. Detected performance issues for the stream together session. Have automatically adjusted the preference. Blah 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 blah. Maximum video quality. Blah 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 blah. Sure. Where's that? No idea. No idea. Technology confuses me. Patiently waiting for Fields to do anything. Bulk with stick. Oh, ads in 1 minute. Thank you, Tavern. How are we doing on time? We're at the 3-hour mark. No. I'm trying. Sorry, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. Maybe Twitch heard when I said we'll do it in 2026. And it's incredibly pedantic about it. Nuh-uh, not going to work. Not going to work until 2026 is what you said. You should kick everyone out of the house and also stream. It's the only way. It's the only way that you can celebrate a truly new year, you know? Get out of my house, I'm going to play Minecraft. I cannot do it while I'm being seen. Well, Fields. Oh. The second invitation. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Oh god, it just works.
It works.
Yeah, it just works. Hi.
Oh my god.
Happy
We're doing
New
it.
Year.
Look at us.
Happy New Year's Eve. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm done. Goodbye.
Speed run the resolutions.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I like your friendship. It's good.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yours is pretty okay too. Think your relief at not having to host guests today is curing your FOMO of not going out tonight. Oh, that is a good counterbalance. Yeah. always remind yourself, if you're not celebrating with other people, means you don't have to celebrate with other people.
You're in my stream. You're in my stream, by the way.
Oh, hi.
Yep. You're represented by 2 oranges.
Oh, yeah, no, fair. If that
Mm-hmm.
if that doesn't represent me, I don't know what does.
Well, now I spent like 10 minutes troubleshooting. I can play this game.
Good. Should be a rock.
Yes, sir.
How dare you? How dare. How's Fields on my end? Is he loud, quiet, Goldilocks?
My Goldilocks.
Normal, just fine. Classic. He's golden. Ah, perfect. There you go. Full marks. What?
Sorry, just killed someone.
The most nonchalant admittance to a crime I think I've ever experienced, but that's fine. T just murdered.
I was a receptionist too. They weren't doing nothing.
Oh no. Just opened Field stream, snorted right before kicking that lady. No. You're a monster. Have I heard of the game Angerfoot? I have not. What am I co-signing on?
Click my stream.
Oh, yeah, okay, let's have a look. Fields. Why art thou fields? What am I looking at? Are you the dog? No.
What do you think?
Yeah, okay. No, fair, sure. So, to answer your question from before, no, I've never seen Angerfoot before. This game looks terrifying.
Pitch buckshot breakfast, Mahali. This was your idea.
Was it?
Did you? Well, I came up with the name. That was it.
You sat through ads just to witness murder and a poster on the wall that reads, slime fricker. Speaking of ads, actually, I need to run mine. I have pre-rolls up at the moment, and that is not good. So, Digi, I'll leave you for a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm just going to stretch, grab some water. Be back with everybody promptly.
Cringe.
Bye. See everyone soon.
I'm sharing our chat. Mahali's gone. Field's still here. Hi, it's me, Mahali. This is a me show now.
What crimes are you doing?
I just said hi
Oh, okay.
and nothing else.
Oh, sure. That sounds like something you would do. Incredibly respectful you are.
Mm. Oh.
You're going to make an appearance in your own home? Good luck, Billy. You got this.
Two good things. I would never jeopardize the sanctity of Mahali's stream. So many feet on my stream, by the way. Everyone come to my stream. Come to my stream instead. There's feet. I have a gun.
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for ads. Come watch my stream. I have feet, quote unquote. Are they free? Is it free feet?
What are you asking?
I don't know.
Are you saying 3 or free?
Free, as in you can acquire without cost.
The game is called Angerfoot.
Mm-hmm.
It's free. I hit the restart button on accident. God damn it!
What is Angerfoot about? Tell me.
I have a foot,
Mm-hmm.
and I am angry.
And then goes quiet with concentration.
Shit. I mean, sorry. Poo poo.
You're fine. You're
My
fine.
favorite Christian streamer, Mahali. And praise the love. How's your art? How's that going?
It's coming along good. It's almost finished. Almost finished. Super close.
Really?
Yeah. I keep umming and ahhing about a couple of things, but otherwise it should be good by the end of this week, I think.
I thought you kind of went insane over not enough detail. More shaders on that.
That sounds nothing like.
Shut that dog up. Shut that dog.
nothing
More
like me.
shaders. More color.
Doesn't sound like anything like Boo. I love leaving things unrendered. It's actually my favorite thing.
You could lie to me, but not to yourself.
What happened there? What layer are you? Bones? Why are there bones up here, frick? Literally had to remind himself not to over-render earlier. It's neither here nor there. No, don't do your victory lap.
doing so good today.
How you doing, Fields? The intensity at which you're playing Angerfoot is, I wouldn't have expected it. The game seemed pretty straightforward.
I have a foot.
Yeah, exactly. Relatively simple premise.
He's focused. I'm sorry, were you talking to me?
I was, maybe a little bit.
What'd you say?
I said, how you doing?
Thumbs up, Angerfoot.
Yeah, okay, fair. Thumbs up, Angerfoot.
This game's hype, man. I don't know. This is overstimulation. The game.
It seemed a little bit like that.
That's what I like.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Probably a little bit too much for me. I think I do appreciate ME more too, but when the visuals start to get trippy, I think it becomes a little bit too much.
I know what it is. You don't drink.
True, I don't drink. Correct. Oh, you're saying Angerfoot is prime drunk, right? Prime drunk gaming.
Shit. Sorry, I'm gonna start muting my mic now.
No, you're good. You're good. Doesn't drink because he doesn't want to. Because I don't want to be big. Correct. How dare you? How dare you? In the last half hour or something, I'll probably jump out just to start winding down. I am legitimately almost finished with this piece. Huzzah! Another cursed creature has been spawned. Ooh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, not posted yet, sorry. Let me know when it is. You love creature design? Because it's fun. Outfits I can't design. Outfits I cannot design. It's like pulling teeth. Creatures, though. Posted. Ooh. I like a lot. I like a lot. No, that's awesome. I love the like functionality. That's fantastic. No, that's awesome. Awesome. I love how you haven't stuck with like conventional creature anatomy. Really, really cool. darken that backplate even more? I think so. You'll leave this one? Oh, how gracious of you. Thank you. You know what? This one I will not throw in the incinerator. I will not delete it. That feels kind of correct, but then it... How dark do I need to go with the plate? Maybe it's not just about darkness. Maybe I need to desaturate it a little bit more because it's... Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, cool. You're here now? Worked on some Discord setup stuff. Ooh, finished art redeem made last night. Nice. Now working on full frontal miss. Oh my. That's awesome. Let me know when the Discord stuff goes through. And also feel free to reach out if you are struggling with Discord stuff. I struggle with technology, but Discord stuff I know. Meaning the thrown out. Yeah, fair. May take me up on that offer soonish. It is quite a lot all at once. Yeah. I can't promise I'll be free all the time, but whenever I do get a free pocket of time, I can answer questions, help with feedback and stuff. One more little spine plate, spike, spine protrusion. I think will do the job. There we are. If that one looks like that, probably darken the one that's further back, right? And then it'll be in line. Yeah. It'll be in line with the other bones at that set at that depth. Although I can bump it forward just a little bit, like so. There we are. Nice. And then it's just the tail, really. Did have a homie walk you through some stuff earlier. You got bot stuff and rules in place. Bot protection was the biggest concern. That's fair, but I don't feel like bot brigades and stuff are as big of a problem on Discord as they are on Twitch. Like, with Twitch, even with no viewers, I was still getting bot messages. Whereas on Discord, I don't think I've seen one. I don't think I've seen a single bot, to be honest. The closest thing to a bot that I've seen on Discord is just the occasional person who comes in and self-advertises and then leaves, basically. But it's not like an actual bot. It's just somebody who's, yeah. Hi Gizmo, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. How you doing? How was your weekend? Happy New Year's Eve. Hope you're doing well. Your work Discord got invaded a while ago. Yeah, that can become a little bit problematic if it's a targeted thing. Big servers get bottled scam ads posted in every channel sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Spammed it with throws of NSFW stuff. Yeah, fair. Hi Pixelonic, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year's Eve. Hope you're doing well. Hi to you too, Quill. Big hot dog. Sorry, correction. Average hot dog?
What are you trying to say?
I don't know. No judgment. Have a beautiful ass voice. Sorry, no. Oh, good lord, Freudian. Peaceful. You said peaceful. Good lord. That. Speaking of.
Would you read?
Have a peaceful ass voice. No, don't try and make me feel better.
You have a peaceful ass. Yes, he does.
No, that wasn't the Freudian bit. The Freudian bit was the fact that I added beautiful instead of peaceful.
You do have a beautiful voice.
Thank you, but that's not what that's not what they said. Completely self-inserted.
You said it now.
Yeah, fixed. Hey, how you doing, Gizmo? How you doing? We're almost finished, Gizmo. We're almost finished. We're almost finished with this piece. And it's only taken me a couple of weeks. A couple of weeks? Yeah, a couple of weeks. Only taken me a couple of weeks, which is nice because usually these things take me about a month. Translation of peaceful ass, literally. But would be hard to have an ugly peaceful voice. I mean, it's doable, I guess. I mean, the way that Gollum talks sometimes could be classified as peaceful.
You can't cite Gollum as a source here.
I can. I know my rights.
The source, Gollum. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem with that. These brushes blend a little with each other's color. Yeah, no, it's fun. I like this brush a lot. I like this brush a lot for that reason. I feel as though that fits the bill, right? Gollum's voice intentionally on the uglier side, like that's the entire point of it. Andy Serkis performed it wonderfully. But then also he does like a I just want to be friends kind of execution on the voice sometimes, and that could be peaceful, I guess. I don't know. Absolutely not. I'm playing Gollum's advocate here, okay?
Yeah. You're such a nerd.
I don't see the problem.
Hi, Pixel. Hi, Pixie. Sorry. Hi, Pixie. I'm doing something.
Are you?
The foot.
Oh, foot. Yeah, I understand.
I died.
You died? Wait, you can die in foot game?
What is what does it say? Art Tavern bot posted it in my chat.
Did it?
Yeah, on my end.
We're sharing chat.
Your
That's-
bot made its way into my chat.
Yeah, there you go. Infiltrated. It's how these things happen. You get tricked into like, oh hey, the Fields, come stream with me, and that's when the bots attack. You know.
Hard fumble.
Hi, Pixelonic. Hi. Better be grateful co-streaming with you, because we would have a discussion. Oh dear. I mean, of course I am. I'm always grateful for allowing me to sneak my bot into your chat as well. I'm a vessel. I'm a vessel to sneak my Tavern bot into other people's chats. Okay. In the next minute or so, Fields, I'm gonna jump out just to start winding down. Just a heads up.
Dang. What will I do?
That's okay. My picture will be on your wall still, so you can look at it and think of me.
My picture of you.
Yeah. What's this art for? It's so each month in the tavern we have an art prompt, just like a themed thing that everybody can contribute to if they want to. And for this month, it's Beastcember, and I try to do something each month as well, and this is my contribution to it. Got time for a 5-minute scribble? Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Probably after I jump out of the co-stream. But yeah.
You can end it whenever you want.
No. All good. As I said, just for the final half hour.
Harumph.
You can't say whenever and then sulk about it. That's not how that works.
Okay. Whatever.
Melons? Melons for what? I'm confused. Let's sigh. Yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough. Okay. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, Fields. I'm sure I'll message you a little bit later on Discord, but until then, have a happy new year, bud. I'll see you next year. Ah, it's good. It's good every time. It's good every time. I love it. I love it so much.
Did your mom tell you that?
She did. She said, "Oh, it's very clever. It's very clever, Harley. Well done." And she did a little applause for me, and I bowed.
A little clap.
And yeah, she did. She did. But yeah, I'll catch you later, bud. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Look after yourself. Bye.
Didn't ask.
What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that boy? What am I gonna do with that boy? The little whimper. I know. He's very cute. Phil's reacted exactly how I said that. That he would 100%. What a dad joke. I know, it's very good. It's very. I love it so much. Aphrodite needs the melons. Yes, correct. You need to pick watermelon for. Wait, is that the logic? Okay? So, for context, I took a BuzzFeed quiz the other day to find out which Greek god I was, and I ended up with Aphrodite because, of course, we had suspected that it was all in the fruit choice. I picked watermelons because I like the idea of having watermelons as part of a feast. Do you think that's the reasoning for it? Is that like watermelons are sometimes used as like a metaphor for bazumbas or whatever, and like Aphrodite, so 1 + 1 = 2. Didn't? Yeah, no, neither did I. But like, very whatever. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm a little upset. Ah, got them melons. True. Is there law with Aphrodite and melons? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, potentially. Is there a story there? Hi, I'm Mahali. I cover the clues, mysteries, and curios of the world that nobody really likes to talk about. This episode of Melons and Aphrodite. Come with me on a walk with me. Oh God. As I like grab my coat and I walk out the big cathedral door, because all these episodes always start in a cathedral. Imagine if I picked the banana, it would have been Dionysus for sure. It would have been Dionysus for sure, without question. Okay. I did say 5-minute scribble. 5-minute scribble. Okay, and you wanted a portrait of yourself. Okay, I can do that. New 1,000 by 1,000. 5 minutes on the clock, please. Send the quiz. I'll see if I can find it after this. And I'll link it in chat. Okay. 5 minutes on the clock. Ms. How does you've got the 2 eyes on the one side and the kind of like eye cover, no mouth, and then the chest cavity, right? Yeah, okay. I can do it. I think. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, computer. Sorry for painting with such a big brush. would never have guessed that watermelon is a symbol of love. Watermelon is a symbol of love? Pardon me, what? Since freaking when? I've heard the term I love watermelon. Like, this is delicious. But never, watermelon. A symbol, amour. You know? J'adore watermelon. Read above when I get it. Yeah, okay, all right. Oh, there we go. I'm out of time. I feel like I've gotten some of the aspects incorrect, but this is just off the top of the dome with that reference. My apologies, Ms. I hope that I got it somewhat correct. I hope I got it somewhat correct. Finally done playing. Have some tiny little hanks. Nice, 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 nice. Accrued a collection. Next creature is Bone Cat inspired. Next creature is current creature is Bone Cat. Maybe it's the shape. Might be reminded of some people or something. Yeah. The Bazumbas thing, right? Everyone can appreciate melons. That's fair. Must be a pick from your earlier years, as you seem to still have the right side of your head. Fair. As I said, I can remember there being elements that are different, but I just couldn't put my finger on them. You mean your creature? Oh, yeah, okay, fair. Fair for the new one. Hell yeah. Now let me see if I can find... Wait, before that, I need to sign off on this abomination. Oops. And tuck it in the Discord. Oops, that's completely off. Into the Discord. Just creating Mislaw on the... You know, all good, all good, all good. Ba-rum. Into the Discord it goes. There you go. Okay, now let's find ourselves a quiz. BuzzFeed Greek Gods quiz. Which one are you? I think it's this one. Oh god, it's bright. Brightness of 1,000 suns. Okay, that's it. Let's grab the link. Click off that quickly before my eyes are fried. And there we go. There we go. That's the that's the quiz. All right. How much time we got? 17 minutes. We've got 17 minutes to finish. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen in 17 minutes. But we got close. We got super close. I'm really happy. Really happy with how far we pushed it. This is a note to myself as well as to anybody else who's working on any Beastsember imagery. If you have an image that you want to submit for Beastsember, I'm giving myself until the end of this weekend. So as long as you get your work in by the end of this weekend, it'll go into the video. You'll get the VIP in chat and all that jazz. And then we'll get a new theme for 2026 next week. Oh, exciting. How you doing, by the way, Kessa? I forgot to ask. Not going to continue to until midnight? No, I've got I'm going to a party. So trendy. Oh my goodness. I'm going to a party with some friends, with my housemate. Gonna have a good time. You're still alive? Glad to hear it. Would you count? For what? Party with melons? I will let you know as soon as I go, as soon as I arrive. I'll pull out the magnifying glass. I'll snoop. See if any sort of cut up melons are part of the presentings. If not, I shall loudly huff. I will strop with big foot stomps over to the corner, and then I'll sit in the corner. Okay, and then I'll message on Discord about fire. They didn't even bring any watermelon. What's even the point? As a beast for Beastsember, since you're technically a beast. Yeah. It's completely up to interpretation. It's just intended as a method of inspiring you to do a thing. If you see the prompt, you read Beastsember, or I'm technically a beast, I can do that. Yeah. I gave the example yesterday of if you just did like a big dude, like a big human guy, and he's nicknamed the Beast, and you want that to be your Beastsember entry, that works too. Whatever it inspires you to make. Hold me to that. Still, are you pigeons? True. I will. I promise. I swears. When am I going to add next month's challenge? It'll be next week. So probably after Monday's stream, I'll put it up. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Next week I'll be able to see the entries from this month. Exciting times that we live in. Okay, and then we want some streaky shadows over here on the left. That's on the right layer. Yes, nice. Any fans of Godzilla in chat, by the way? Random question, I know, just the most random question. I will explain why it's relevant in a second. Any Godzilla fans? Yes, no, maybe so? Shin Godzilla is the best Godzilla fight you. Don't think I could argue with that. Godzilla -1 was pretty good. Only seen the remake that came out kind of recently. That's fair. That's fair. Okie dokie. No. I'll ping everybody on Discord. I'll ping everyone tomorrow to do with the extra allowance until this weekend as well. More of a Mothra guy yourself? Fair. Understandably so. She's got a really cool design most of the time anyway. You like the Godzilla where he shoots fire? Fair enough. The movie was phenomenal, but Shin Godzilla is still the best. Here's why I'm like tentative on it. It's because I haven't actually. God, do I admit it and then suffer the wrath of fire? Fire and brimstone. Yep, I haven't actually seen Shin Godzilla. I don't believe. Hey, hi Dust. How you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. Good morning. I knew it. As soon as I said it, I knew that I would suffer the wrath. You're not mad, just disappointed. I mean, wouldn't be the first time. In me specifically. Happy New Year's. The reason why I asked is because I bought a t-shirt in Japan a couple of years ago that I loved, absolutely loved, but I've had zero opportunity to wear it, but I finally get to wear it today. Check it out. I'll see if I can get it on camera. Let me know. Let me know if I can get the angle right. Can we get some lighting on it, maybe? God, you can't see it at all. It's awful. I'll see if I can find an image of it. It's it's the old Japanese tsunami picture. The what's it called? The wave of destruction, but it's got Godzilla in it. It's really, 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 really cool. It is. Actually, no, that's perfect. Actually, that's a good. First, I'll get rid of the timer that I've left it up. If I jump over to chat, this will work. This will work. Look at this. Godzilla and the wave. It's so good. I love it. I finally have an opportunity to wear it out. I'm so excited. It's super dope. I like it a lot. And there's a little Godzilla crest on the top left as well. There do be an empty timer on this. Yeah, I've been so good with it recently, but just not today. How you doing, Dust? The Great Wave? Yeah, the Great Wave. Got Ares, the god of war. How? You haven't even selected the war things? Must be the Black Cat and the Mermaid. Classic Ares isms. It is. It's a wave painting. I'm sad that it's taken me this long to wear it out, but I'm happy that I get to wear it out tonight. I feel like everything's sitting right except this arm on the right. Everything's sitting correctly except this. Maybe can I? What if I do that? Yeah, that could work. It doesn't need to be the whole arm, just for the top shoulder. New creature, nice. Do you have it posted? You're decent. Working on making proper New Year's resolutions and struggling to not be too ambitious. Right. Well, that's the thing, is if you set the bar low, or like low-ish, then what you can do is you can set a couple of layups, right? Where you're like, next year, in the year 2026, I'm going to put on socks in the morning. It's like, oh, sweet, okay. And then you do it and you're like, I'm absolutely nailing it. But then have some harder ones as well. So at the very least, if you fail to do some of the really, really hard ones, you've at least nailed some of the easier ones. The SMART goals. What does SMART stand for? I've never seen. Maybe not never. I don't think I've seen that that anagram. Posted. Let's have a look. Let's see. I like a lot. I like a lot. I see what you've done. You've taken this kind of direction and you've applied it to kind of a buffalo creature. I like it a lot. That's awesome. That's so cool. I like cute. Very cute. Very blah 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 blah. Bone collector. Very bone collector with the face. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like it's closer to the bone collector than it is to that, but that can't be a bad thing. Less that you're too ambitious in your actual goals. It's more that you can't have 20 of them at the same time. That's fair. Struggling to prioritize because they're all important to you. Well, you can have 20. You can have 20. Just place them on like as you said, like a prioritize doing this one first, then this one, then this one, and then if you can manage those, then add more. But if you're struggling to prioritize including them, then you'd probably you'd struggle to prioritize completing them as well. Bone count, yeah. Specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound. Specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound. That is a good format. That is a very good format. It keeps things concise. Okay, I'm going to have to wrap up in the next few minutes, which sucks because I want to hang out. I don't want to go to the party. Don't want to go to the party because then it means I have to socialize. Socializing means not not being comfortable, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Much prefer to hang out with you guys, but that's okay. That's okay. We push ourselves so that we do stuff that we don't think that we're capable of. We achieve great heights. I'm cordial, not cordial. Yep. Exactly. The mantra will give me strength. It'll give me strength. I'm gonna do good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I believe in you who believes in me. You sympathize, but I got this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But if I leave now, I'm not going to see everyone until next year. It's too good. It's funny every time. Oh, dear, dear. Ooh. Living up to my stream at Dead Persona, of course. Okay. If we're wrapping up, how'd we do today? Rendered the trees, which I'm super happy with. There are some elements that I feel are just like a wee bit too two-dimensional still. Like, for example, I feel like this tree on the right could still use a bit of a bit more waviness to it. I'll probably do that by darkening towards the base, and then having it go into the bright. That way it feels like it's leaning towards the camera a little bit more, give it a bit more of a jostle. Really happy with the hunter. I feel like the anatomy is quite good, all things considered, especially for me. The lighting on it is good. I feel like it's separated enough from all of the other elements to be understandable at a glimpse, but not so much so that it's distracting. I'll probably add an edge light to the spear to kind of have it feel like it meshes with the hunter's aesthetic, with how I've lit it so far. Love that the creature on the left is the thing that really pops. Means that color theory is doing its job. Means that canvas placement is doing its job. It means that just all the things that we've put together, like the framing with line leading to here. It all just works. It all just works, which I'm super chuffed with. Yeah, I think it's just a case of rendering out the ground a little bit more. Really happy with the bones that are scattered there. I need to render the tail. Not 100% on that shoulder plating. Just little things. I reckon we'll be done with this by the end of the week. Specifically tomorrow. I reckon all it'll take is the stream tomorrow, and then we should be done with it. Digging the comp and the lighting. Yeah, really cool. Not to toot my own horn too much, but yeah, I'm really happy with it. I think I need to make sure to go through tomorrow and make sure that the Dutch angle has been preserved, because it tends to get a little bit lost with each rendering pass. So I'm going to go through and just make sure that this slight angle has been locked in. But otherwise, really happy with the tree on the left. Cool. That's me done. That's me done for today. And done for the final stream of 2025. I went on my big gush earlier in the stream, but just to kind of allude to it again, I've been streaming for like off and on about 4 years now, and this year has been like hands down the best year of streaming that I've had. Just not even comparable. Going back through some of my older clips and seeing how much fun I'm having in them, it's night and day. Not to say that before stream was bad. It's just before it was just a little bit more quiet, a little bit more just like me chilling, doing art. This year, very much so, like energy up, having a good time, having a good laugh with everyone. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much everyone for this year. Had an absolute blast. To answer your question, Grenade, the stream for tomorrow will be the usual time for Thursday streams, so it'll be an afternoon as opposed to an evening stream for me. So the usual. You're welcome. Absolutely. I know I won't see you until next year, Kevin. Oh, my heart, it bleeds. But yes, I'll keep everybody posted as to whether or not they bring watermelons to the party tonight. I'll post on the Discord. I'll also post on the Discord when it actually ticks over to New Year. I wish everybody a happy New Year. But otherwise, have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. Have have a happy new year, and I'll catch you next year. Bye, everyone. Bye.